Are we live? 1, 2, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. I think so. I mean, the picture's not going to change all that much between the two because the scene's going to shift straight back to the same one. Oh well. And my bloody thing is not going to change all that much between the two. Ooh, that sounds pretty horrible actually. My voice is slightly pitch shifted, yes, don't worry about it. It's fine. It really is. So we're live properly in what? A minute or two, if that? Just building up for the moment. Master will open, make sure it's actually working. Huzzah, hooray, hello everybody, how are we? So we should now officially be live. So if I start changing things up, well, I say officially live, we've got all of like a minute left. Woo! DuckTales, oh woo woo, do 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 do. Oh, I might get copyright for doing that, I better not. The joyous sounds of Master Duel in the background, eh? Okay, come on. Is it time yet? Should we start? I think we are. Righty, hello everybody. Ooh, almost forgot we need that on the screen. Welcome back. Hello, we have a sort of camera for the streamer. Isn't it great? It's not live, but what are you going to do? So last time, remember, we were almost at the point of getting another pack for Relinquished. So let's get our daily. We logged in, give me gems. We got 50! That's enough! We got 1,025 gems. Beautiful. So with that, oh, I still have the thing on screen, right? We got the money! We can open a new pack. I hope we've still got the thing open. Oh no, we don't have our secret pack anymore. So I'm going to have to pop the secret pack open again. Okay, that's not a problem. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. I'm annoyed that my thing that was showing me the chat has vanished. Very annoying. Oh well. Now then, oh, I made the template earlier, yeah. The plan for what we're going to build. So, we don't have enough points to... We do have enough SRs to make a piece. Rajinka says, bees! Bees? What about bees? Or is that because my voice is buzzing at the moment? So we could make one of the fusion cards, which I've been tempted to get my hands on. Because I do want this silly bugger. Where is he? At least one of him. Just bees. Okay, just bees. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. So I can make that, I'll make one of these. I'm going to need multiple of these anyway, so that way I'm less likely to get annoyed. So we're going to use that. Waste 30 of those. Oops, that just removed the... Get back on. I picked the wrong shortcut for that thing appearing and disappearing. Okay, so now we have Toontastic and we can open a 10-pack. So let's see what Relinquish has to add to its numbers today. Not terrible. Let's see what we get. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Absolute nothing for the first pack. Lovely. That's what you like to see when opening packs. Still an... Ooh, shiny Witcher Strike. Very nice. What else we got then? Wow, there's been some dead packs, aren't they? These packs are terrible. Makes me sad. Oh, look at that. All the rares are in the wrong spot. They're just dismantle fodder. Malefic territory. Ooh. Ah. What fun. If only I wanted any of them. Well, that's this destruction fodder. Maybe we'll make our own bits for Relinquish. It'll be great. And another one in the wrong place. Beautiful. Oh, Cosmic. You know, we got a Baron de Fleur. We got a Baron de Fleur. Okay. Amazing. We are genuinely getting some amazing cards. They're just not for this deck. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I'm just gonna go to the whack face at this point, because, yeah, I don't have a clue what this thing's thinking. Oh, this is the one that's supposed to be a good pack. Let's hope we get something out of this. Oh, it's actually in the right section. Oh, another Relinquished Fusion! Ah, Tomb Bookmark. Okay, I think we have too many Relinquished Fusions now, and a really scary gimmick puppet to dismantle. So we might be able to get the deck actually rolling with its fusions at this point. With, what, 2,000 gems in, and this deck's actually taking off. Hey! It's actually in the right section! It's in the right section! Yay! Oh, it's Toon Magician Girl. No one wants Toon Magician Girl. Well, that's a interesting amount of stuff to pull apart here. So first things first, any extras? To get us some more normal and rare in case we need them. Cool. And then we go to the good menu, where we get to pull apart the recent shinies. And then we get to the games. Oh, bit of deck building later. That one, that one, that one. Oh, I've got 2 extra now. That's brilliant. I can dismantle that. Where'd he go? Do I have a second Baron by any chance? Where'd the Baron go? Am I not allowed to dismantle Baron? Or is she not in here because she's not part of the tournament? She's not tournament legal. Hold up. We need to include banned cards. I knew I forgot something. Now, on the one hand, I really should throw away Baron de Fleur for some points. On the other hand, I don't think I need to based on what we've got, so I might hang on to that because that's just useful for another deck. So we got 60 SR points. We can build 2 SRs of our choice, and that bumps us up to even more UR points. Lovely. And that lets us have some bits. We can actually start putting the Relinquished in this Relinquished deck, you know. Actually pad up the extra deck a little bit with some of these bad boys. What would we remove? All things considered, some of the level 1 stuff, we're never going to get to use it. Okay, so that's in there. They're in now. Are we at the point where we can take out the Drytron engine? Oh no. I don't think we are. So what are we making so far? That. Okay, so we've still got enough to make 2 SRs of our choice, right? So we make 2 of these. But that only pulls from the graveyard, so that might be a bit awkward. I think they stay for the minute. And I've got enough for both URs, haven't I? Yeah. This'll be good, this'll be good. I just got to trim the deck a little bit. Don't need you. Definitely need you. You're necessary to be thrown in the graveyard. I think we ditch these at this point. One of these. Oh yeah, we got that cosmic. Oh, I destroyed it. Whoops. Oops, I destroyed the thing I shouldn't have needed. This one's not as necessary because it needs one of them to do it. Okay, I think we have our new form. Let's just check. Oh, that requires 90 CV. I can't afford that. I can only make 2 SRs. So I don't have the other fusion if I do it that way around. Okay. That's 60 of each. Good. We're in. We have our new deck. It has actual relinquishes in it. What are the odds? I don't think we can actually use all of it. Handfield or graveyard. And then it acts as an extra equip piece. Okay, that's fine, I think. Yeah, I think we're good there. So let's get ourselves into some games. What we're actually here for. The gaming. Alas, I probably should play Bee Troopers. They are technically an archetype I enjoy, but... oh well. Oh, we've even going second. How nice of them. I find it very interesting that I'm definitely playing with a mouse, yet the picture has me with a controller. Oopsie. Oh, that's actually kind of amazing. Look at that. I can do that to bait an Ash Blossom. Oh no! What am I playing against if they're doing prep rights as well? Ah, it's the Vendreads! Oh no! We're in trouble. Well, we might be here for a while. Might just derp out. I love white baking. Make some stuff, dude. Yeah. He's liking that fire. Is he going to put it out at any point? He's got a bucket there to put it out with. Oh no, he's throwing a... I don't know what that was to throw on the fire. It was summon. Is this fire made entirely of leaves? It's not going to last very long. That is a hell of a field that just came out of thin air, isn't it? I looked away for a second, came back, and suddenly there was a field of bull in my way. I should probably pop my headphones on so that we don't hear all of the reverberated music in this thing. Might be a slightly good idea. Apologies for loud sounds. And they're left with an monster and 2 cards in hand. Whatever could it be? Other zombie monster. Okay, so we start off with the bait. Get that Drytron spell out. Go on, Ash Blossom me. Waste it. That's all I want. Waste that card. He's thinking. He's thinking. Okay, how long does it take, dude? Hello? Does it take all day just to press a button? Oh, he's doing it. I thought I said other zombie. Oh? Huh? That didn't actually stop me in any way, shape, or form. Okey-day. I'm not sure what your plan was there. What did that do? Uh-huh. Okay, he just throws cards off the board, apparently. Okay, I think I've got rid of all the crap. Cool. Oops, wrong button. We got this. And if need be, I can quick effect eat him just to get him off the board. Because I can throw him. Pop Relinquished out. Can't believe it, it's actually working. He pops back to hand. Why can't I target him? Influence cards. Oh, I can't target it whatsoever. I literally can't target that. Cool. Everything I've got is a target. Well, he showed me, hey. Target. I'm just going to set a face down then. That's very frustrating. He made himself untargetable. I could do nothing about this. I hope I left kaijus in this deck. I don't think I did I? Oh no. No, that's fine. So that is a very clever trick. I definitely am going to have to put the kaiju back in this deck and go from there. And hope we have a chance in future. Because an untargetable, quickfire banishing monstrosity is quite the interruption. We are definitely in trouble. Okay, so what's our plan here? We lose to this, eat this, use this to do self-damage, I guess? Until I can find something big enough to smack that. Or we start finding ways to direct attack, or switch the monster with Geonator. Well, that could be funny. I can just steal his best monster. It's very in keeping. Go ahead. Get stronger than me. Doesn't need much to break through that, does it now? Oh, okay, you just take the hit. Take the D. Uh-oh. Okay, you have to get lost, I'm afraid. It banishes as well, it's so frustrating. Why? This thing's a nightmare. And because it's going to be special summoned, he can now do his other trick to just eat it and send it off the screen. Great. Yeah, I think that monster alone has just broken us by being untargetable. It is what it is. And if I'm going, I'm taking it with me. We desperately need the fusion, but we need to get another copy of him, wouldn't we? Although the fusion can eat multiple, so it might be able to... And he's gone. And he's banished off the face of the planet. RIP. Do I have any non-targeting ways of getting rid of this bugger? Nope. I think that's game. Yep, we're gonna have to just let this man kill us, I think. Ah. Modification needed. We need to go add a little bit of the what's the name? The kaiju's into this deck, so I've got a little bit of a chance. Otherwise Otherwise I've got no chance on this one. Oh look, the Slayer's here. He's still smaller than the other one. Even if I get going, I can't necessarily kill him. It's quite frustrating. Oh no, he banished it, didn't he? It's just... This is rather frustrating. Just everything I have gets banished. What to do? What to do? If I could just get through that. That's what's got me. All of that influence piece. Huh. Oh, the hype music begins. And it's target banished. That's no good to me. Just gonna petty poke your... I might as well do things before I lose. It doesn't hurt after all. Yeah, it's my turn, because I literally can't do anything. Woo! What are the odds of walking into a walking banish engine off turn 1? Then again, from what I gather, pretty high with the new scavenger. Oh, and there's the killer punch. Is that permanent? End of turn. But more importantly, it kills his monster, so yay. Crap. Could you just punch me already? It's over. Please stop wasting my time. I just want to go to the next game. Thank you, that wasn't too long. Oof. Very early loss. Not cool. Oh yeah, there's a new pass. So let's see what extras we get to add, if anything. Hey, missions. That's an extra 90 gems. Woo! Wind tendrils. That's not going to happen. This deck sucks. There's another 10. Go! Oops. Oh cool, you get a floating creeper this time around. That could be fun. Okay, so we need to make sure we can address the fact that we can't deal with non-target stuffs. I'm thinking... we just tear him out at this point. You've done us well, friend. And we already had a kaiju in this setup beforehand, if I recall. It was the red... It was this one. So, we chuck in... We need some decent sized kaiju. I might just go double kaiju from here. He's normal, so we burn a chunk of our rare points, just throw him in. And that gives us a bit of an out to that problem. And that's any effect monster, so I can just throw anything on the board. Can I still make use of that, or have I got no lights anymore? I've got a light monster still. Sick, we can still use the big lad there. We're still lacking draw power, that's going to be an issue to solve. But let's get back to it. New round, new vibe. We got this, we got this. I'm going to choose to go second, because this is very much a go second deck and mess with people. So let's see what we get. Oh, a very nice starting hand. Look at that. Oh, I left the Drytron Novas in the deck. So that's replaceable, and I can probably put in the original Senjus that were here to pull the monster. No, I want to pull the spell, and I need to make Sonic Birds. Plunder! This'll be fun. I mean, first act, replace their thing with Thunder King. Play a Manju, eat it. Eat it with Relinquish, go from there. Let's see how far this deck goes. Go on then, Plunder Man, you've got absolutely nothing in the way, because I don't have hand traps yet. Because hand traps are URs, and URs are expensive. Although maybe with the next 1,000 we'll buy that Master Pack set. And that gives you an Ash Blossom. Or more accurately, I will buy a Master Pack set and add an Ash Blossom to my pool of cards. Because then I will have a hand trap. Do the same thing for each of them, just 1,000 each, get those Master Duel packs, rip them apart for some spare bits that we need. And hope we get somewhere useful out of it. Okay, so we've got a ship. Ah, it banishes my stuff. Very nice XEs. And they surrendered. Well, that happened. Victory! I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, you excitable dance, little guy. Yeah, I'm mostly just confused by that one. So, did that not get me any winning gems? How far am I in? Oh, I need 3-5 for the next gem pack. Okay. Maybe I should just start climbing ranked instead. But most of the rewards are in the event. Speaking of rewards, we got another 50 gems. And we got some bits from the duel pass. Free SRCP, cool. Probably not going to be used in the long run, but it might come into play at some point. And we dive back in. I should have played the Senju deck instead of Relinquished for the starting version of this. It was a lot of fun. We're even sent down in bronze. It's kind of funny. And yet, I cannot seem to catch much of a break. We got the odd win. And that's about it. Oh good, we're going second again. Let's see what evil the opponent sets up for us. Oh, I didn't take the Novas out. There are still dead cards in this deck that I haven't fixed. And there's one of them. Feeling a bit salty right now because I actually have been a Sonic Bird. Do you know what? So, we'll deal with it. I was tempted to give you an easy win there and just go tweak the deck before I moved on. Let's see if you can self-surrender. Huh. That's weird. Oh, it's gone out of sync again. How frustrating. Still not sure. Anyway. We'll figure that one out eventually. Should have been a Sonic Bird, it would have been great. Actually, no, something wouldn't have been what I needed here. Oh well. I have to draw very, very lucky in this next draw. I feel like this deck needs a Foolish Burial to yeet the Idol. And my next set of URs should probably make Super Poly, because if I can find a Relinquished, I can Relinquish plus Super Poly people. And that's another answer to Untargetable. That was it? Okay. So their goal is to special summon a Plunder on me. So what if I didn't let that happen? I might as well tear these cards out of deck because they're good discard cards for this. Bye. And I have a Kaiju. Now I would crash the Kaiju, but that doesn't help me any. So let's just hold off a sec on that front and wait for you to make a mistake. Whatever could go wrong? I always forget how slowly this game can progress sometimes. This poor guy's running out of connection. He might just drop at random. Actually, I feel like the next 600 gems should go and get the gold pass to get all the extra rewards off that. Delay the next pack opening. It would. But I feel like it might actually have... Oh, crap. They have a friend. Cheer for little goblins. So upset with our last game. We had a near perfect setup. You're gonna crash? Oh, no, 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 sir. You're gonna make a massive mistake if you crash with me. Do you understand? You're having a very long think about it. He skipped. He didn't want to crash. Because you don't have the quick effect, so end phase, we nuke. Simples. Now we have a big beat stick to punch people with. And something we can discard for this. If really we need to. But we'll see. Definitely need to address the draw power issue. But hey ho, kaijus be kaijus. I worry sometimes that I should really be on Twitch rather than YouTube doing these. Maybe I'll switch over and just put like VODs of the whole thing here. Some edited content just to assemble the finished journey. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to set the card. Oh well. Let's see what our friend can do this time. Will we be astounded by his next play? Taking too long. Dead. Just gonna stare him out. He's done something! Okay. You really needed to discard something to summon her, and then you have another summon alongside it. Or have you got some kind of clever play in mind? I think this person's throwing away their game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've drawn sod all, but definitely need to rebalance the deck a little bit. Okay. This person has just picked up this deck and doesn't. I'm bullying a new person. I feel bad. We got a real rare prep of rights. Amazing. Right, let's actually get relinquished up in here. I mean, he ain't gonna do much, but you know, he is the kind of core of the deck. We definitely have to have him show up and be such tempting bait for our opponent. Oh, we're dropping some frames apparently. Oh no, the connection's not good enough. Had an internet hiccup apparently. It's fine, it's fine. Huh? 2k defense relinquished. Amazing. They have a response to that? Get bopped. Get bopped, good sir. I mean, I've kind of got nothing. If they find some way to break my board at this point, it's not even much of a board. There's no interrupts. I'm just dead. I feel like the kaiju field spell helps with some of the draw power because we can force pull the kaijus as long as cards leave the board. So that's a thing to stuff in. We've got some spare points. We can make us a playset if we need it. I'm still not sure about draw power. Maybe just magical mallet, shuffle the hand away, draw a better hand. Not the best plan. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Doesn't take so long. I'm just falling asleep watching them. So far all of their plays have been normal summon. Suffer. Okay. Can I hit you in the face with the kaiju and win now? Is it over? Huzzah! And what do I draw? Oh, I'm relinquished. Neat. Just in case. Pop. I should have a look at the finished state of the deck that we had in mind and see if I can get anything useful out of the packs already. See how far along we are on it. Oh, some more parts. Nothing from that. Return to menu. Anything from this? 100 gems. Lovely. Let me get a couple of these. What do we get from this? 4 rare and free you are. Not really amazing, but it's something. More interesting up here where we get the extra gems. The gems are going to be good, right? 60 gems. That's a good number. Okay, we're halfway to buying gold pass if we need to. How many more of these we got that are actually worth it in exhibition? Destroy cards, normal summon, and just duel. 2 more duels gets us 50 gems. That's worth it. So we're running out of exhibition mode. We might have to just go into main ranked and try and rank up a bit. Didn't win the flip again. At some point I win a coin flip, but everyone wants me to go second. I don't mind this. This is good for me. They don't understand. Me going second is a great thing. Oh, okay. Right, okay, I like the starting point. Are we going to see burbs? Oh no, if we see burbs, no, they ban that. Tricks, it's direct damage. Okay, we're going to have an interesting game. Let's play. What have you got for me? I need something for hole up, let him cook. We're chilling now. We're chilling. It's full-blown Trickstar, isn't it? Ah, this is going to be glorious. Because all of their damage comes off them spamming monsters at me. And I'm about to give them a right. Actually, they might have an Ash Blossom, and Ash Blossom kills me. Oh no. This might hurt. Especially if they're capable of add a Trickstar to hand each time I activate a spell or trap. Huh. I need to be very careful who I remove from the board straight away. Otherwise this could be quite frustrating. Was that it? I was expecting more, if I'm honest. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I can try and bait the Ash removal actually with Manju first. That's not a bad idea. Especially since that can't necessarily pull the spell. Manju. Because that's if I make a spell card go off. There's the Ash Blossom. I still have the dead cards in my deck. Oh, please fix your deck. Huh? Card is added to my hand. I'm not about to add cards to my hand. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, I have my next plan. Depends on what your trap card is. Because that trap could be very problematic. If that's the pitch someone's hand away. How big is she? 16. So she's bigger than Manju. Oh, I see it. Fails? No, it does get them both out. Fascinating. That's quite the trick. Yeah, have a kaiju. You want to set off that trap that makes me lose my hand? No? Okay, I will have my kaiju. Your Book of Mooning, my kaiju. So that's what the set down was. Let's just trim the deck of the chaff that I don't care about. Yeah, I know, I take 200 for that. And again. Oh, but that's fine. You've got nothing right now. I haven't got much else, but you've got nothing. And all I've got to do is banish him off the face of the earth, flip that back over, and begin punching again, because we know at least one of these cards. Trigger in response. Banish the kaiju off the board. Now they can summon, which would give them an additional thingy. So they could go into a link monster here. I mean, Manju's pretty dead. No denying that. Manju's a dead man. Interesting they didn't do it yet. Ah. You're going to do that to get it to double attack? No, you're not going to bother. You're just going to... Oh, I see! You can use it to get... So it's going to... You didn't do it? Oh, okay. However, you have something that doubles their power. Ow. Ow. Double is not bigger than 3,300. We go up right. Just punch her out. Because that's not big enough for what you want to do. Is it now? Huh, so you managed to battle damage. That's interesting. Literally nothing else I can do. Okay. So if I'm reading this correctly, if he just discards the other one to buff this one to 36, he wins? Oh, he summoned this one instead. Okay, so you're doing the thing, right? You're gonna win? It directs attacks. I see, so I'm just taking some chip. Oh, he's gonna get this one back. This is very annoying. If I was playing a more normal deck, this would be over already. Ah, the downside to a weak deck. Glad this account's currently in bronze. Kinda needs it. We just need to fix this slight mistake. Because we've had enough cards go to the graveyard that would pull us more kaiju we could use. So that's going to switch out for that one. That's fine. That's punchable. That's punchable. In defense, clever. Okay, how are you getting rid of this one then? Cool. Right. Please don't have Ash Blossom. Please don't have Ash Blossom. Please don't have Ash Blossom. I don't care how much this is going to hurt me. I'm about to Om Nom Nom on your field. Does that count as 2 cards added or just 1 for your effects? It counts as 2. I take damage. Ow. It's okay though. We're going to eat it now. No, you don't. Oh, I can't add more cards to my hand. You troll and not bird me. That's fine. I don't need to add more cards to my hand. I'ma just start taking yours. Hi. And then next turn, when I haven't got that effect on me, I can just pull another Relinquished. Did he have another one in the hand? I don't think he did. Yoink! So that's now mine. Let's begin the punching, shall we? Ah, he showed up. My boy. Ah, Relinquished, you're here. Thank you for showing up. Okay, we've got him on the ropes a little bit now. This deck was interesting. I could have sworn you're supposed to use all the extra decks to just mass spam damage of Trick Styles. Where's the extra deck, yo? Was it banned out? Are you only allowed the main deck? Because that's kind of suck if they're only allowed the main deck. Aw, I made myself sad. Oh well. Ah, you piece of sh... Okay. Continue. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I need any monster from my deck. Any monster. Any at all. And I can start continuing to slap this. That's a second one of these. Oh, there we go. That's being special summoned. Okay, you're pushing for lethal? It's 38. And if I do anything, that's gonna... No, it's more than that. If I do anything with a spell card, I die. Okay, they got me in a good spot. I need to play with non-spell card. Nothing in this deck's big enough to take that out right away, is it? If I fuse, I'm dead. If I... Actually, yeah, no, they've got me. That was perfect. That's lethal. If I kill them with this Twister, it doesn't matter, I'm dead, because I haven't drawn a monster to eat this one. That would have been so good if I'd had one more monster on the board in any fashion. Like, it would have been so good. It's so close. You win. Congratulations. I'm very upset because that was a winnable game. I messed up somehow. Somewhere along the line I messed that up. Don't know where. Face down. Totally necessary with my entire hand being known and a direct attack killing me. You gear players. You saw me pull the 2 cards to my hand. What else could I have drawn? Oh, there's 50 more medals. We're getting closer. What's the next reward at? 4,000. Damn, they really spaced us out. There's 300 gems just chilling there. Let's go in again. We barely an hour through this. Oh no, I've got to do first turns? I don't do first. Have I not seen the fusion card with one? I didn't fix the deck again. Hello, Dum Dum. Do I just surrender? Like, it's getting on its nerves now. You know what? Yeah, we give this man an easy one. Just enjoy your 500 gems, sir. I need to fix this deck. It's got dead cards in it, and I keep forgetting about them. So let's go fix that real quick. Oh, we've done a load of Master Duel missions, that's useful. So quickly here, let's rip out the dead cards and put something useful in. What have we got available to us? We've got nothing SR UI wise, it's got to be single rarage. Probably shouldn't have made that, to be honest. Anima is not that useful to me. So what do I need to put in here to give me some, a little bit of oomph, a little bit of survivability, a little bit of draw? I mean, we could deliberately pull the kaijus using their waterfront. Because that would give us a bit of engine towards what we need to do here. But that's fine for a minute. I need a little summon here. I'm not sure what. Pair of sonic birds for 60 endpoints. So for those who are keeping up, we now look like this. Love to get another one of these, but I'm one card over now, that's annoying me. Stuff it. Considering the ones we want to use basically recycle themselves or pop off the field to get them out of the way, it'll be fine for a moment. Let's go have a quick look at our planned template for the deck, see how far along we are into that one, and update the cards that are actually in it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Sangan, of course, yeah. And then we've got to get the insta-fusions and the like, yeah. That's going to be expensive though, the UR related to her, because she is actually in a pack from Mysterious Labyrinth, so she might be pullable if we get some gems together. So we're not far off the finished version, we just need Ready Fusion, which is the hard bit, because that's Master Pack only, we just need to physically craft it. Ditto of Instant Fusion, and then to flood in some extra deck parts. Only 3 kaijus in this version. I might want to lower these a little bit. Put less kaijus in the deck. Just to get around untargetables. It's hard to tell. However, that Sangan is not a bad shout. So, can we include him currently? I mean, if we lost the 2 Sonic Birds and Chaos Emperor, we could. Do we have a Link 1 we can use to just rip Sangan off the field? Not really. We'll figure that out then. Hang on, that deck didn't have super... Why did that deck not have Super Poly as part of its template? Like, come on. Okay, like that a bit better. That's fine, we'll build these up in time. We'll get there in time with that. So yeah, that's planned finished deck. But here where we at. I realistically really need to get this. I think I need to focus on getting Eyes Restrict on deck as fast as possible now, because he's my best negate option. Plus he's just funny. So we're back at this again. Oh, second, please. Now we do the fun bit, watching the opponent combo for 6 years. Now we do the fun bit, watching the opponent combo for 6 years. I just realised how silly I sound. Oh, that's actually a starting hand. It's actually a starting hand. And that's a quick effect. Okay, so basically I just have to pray they don't have a Ash Blossom for that, and we're kind of going. Yay! Oh, Relinquished turned up. We finally see Relinquished Fusion. Woohoo! We got this, right? We got this. Opponent's taking forever. Are they just going to quit on us? Are we just going to get an easy win? I really hope we get something interesting. Ooh, are we doing? We're dealing with plunder! How cute. It'd be a shame you losing him. I'm probably better off not having him in the deck anyway at this point, but hey, he turned up. Credit where it's due. I mean, he could be the other Sonic bird, couldn't he? Yeah, because Manju gets both, Senju gets monsters, but you have a quick effect, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. So this deck probably has Ash Blossoms of it. I've pulled what I needed. So, we play Pointless card. We pray the opponent doesn't have an out to this. Now this banishes, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't want to banish that. Okay, okay. Let's pull out the real deal, shall we? And this is on a Super Poly version. You summon Relinquish normally, Super Poly your opponent's monster out and just nom that. So we now have a really cool negate. Go ahead. Make a move. Unarm? Oh, I love it. He's glorious. And that's when you just support cards because he can't eat on his own accord. Right, I see. We've got to find a draw power engine for this though. And maybe something to do with those banished monsters. Because with all that in the graveyard. Oh, I put him in the graveyard. I meant to throw him. So I could use him as the revive button. I goofed. Oops. What's the worst they could do? Okay, this might work. This might work. We've got this, maybe? Possibly? Sort of? Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We got this. He does anything, I just eat the monster and get even bigger. Okay, let's see now. Spied a stray viewer, so I said hello. And yes, I am operating under a weird little voice mod. Mainly so that you can't see the real me. Oh man, they are really overthinking this. Do a thing! Do a flip! They just ended? Huh? Huh? Really? Really, really? Okay! Wonderful! We've got an open board. Not much I can do with it, but we've got an open board. Ooh. So there's Manju. He can get me the other relinquish for later. Wonderful. Maybe I should get draw/discard outlets. I can get a couple of those. Apparently he just refused to live. Come, Mr. Plunder Patrol, you can do something. I believe in you. You've got this. Oh yeah, even Manju's a light, so I can put Manju and a relinquish in the graveyard. I can just have a big beater in Chaos Emperor. Gotta replace him soon. Definitely want more of this. Focus on restrict. He's the cool monster in this setup. Bit weird that the fusion that comes for us banishes. But it also banishes from graveyard. And acts as an extra equipment piece, which specifically for him is very valuable to give me a slow effect version of an equipment. This man's been taking his time. We have some quiet folk out in the audience today. Hello! Really? Just passing again? I mean, I suppose I can't kill you unless I summon another monster, so it's not a terrible idea. Have you got an nope, maintain. Have you honestly bricked that badly? Like, that's the second plunder deck that's just done nothing. Oh, hey. All these answers and I can't do anything with them. Bonk. Okay. Okay. That's the point. Oh, I don't have him, do I? I need to check the other relinquish monster, see what speed he's at. If he's my only stopper, I need to figure out how to get this deck have a few more options. Maybe include the special summon toon package. You know, go full Pegasus for the deck. Include a special summon toon package in order to just put bodies on the board and turn those into extra deck monsters that are useful. But we can do that when we've got SR and UR points available to us. It's going to be a long month. Okay, you've got to do something now. You're on 700 health. You're going to die if you don't do something. And I want to see a second monster eaten by this monstrosity. He's the only quick effecty. Oh, but if you have multiple eyes restrict on the field. Okay, okay. He did something! Woo! He's got no effect. Why not? Oh, because I've eaten the same monster. He can't activate that monster. Oh no! Bless his heart. He literally summoned the one creature that can't activate. Bless. I don't think I'm going to make you suffer any. I'm just going to take my 100 damage because you're going to punch for 10,000. You're not going to crash, are you? That would be funny. I mean, it would definitely be a way to kill me. Nope, he chose not to. I mean, what am I going to do other than eat his monster? But I can't. But I can. Oh, I can't click. That's what I can't do. No. I specifically want it there. Eat that. Thank you. He's got something? He's got something? Do something. Make a move. Go on, you can do it. Ah. The slight disappointment. Means I'm never going to see it used otherwise. I might as well summon an anima here. Just for the sake of extra monsters on the field. Wait. I may have just made a mistake giving him Jizukuru here. Oh no. Oh no, it's quite fine, it's quite fine. You see, if he now tries to negate me, I eat him. Nope, mine. Part of me wants to destroy everything just to see what your hand was. However, I will grace you with a death. That's the second pirate player who's just died. I don't get it. It's like they don't understand how the deck works and they're just attempting to use it. Oh well. Oh, winner's a win for me. Not gonna argue. That's an extra 50 gems too. Woohoo! So that's 50 gems there. We've probably got some more missions, I'm hoping. Yeah! Claim all that. 220 gems there. Cool. And what comes from this? 10 gems, 6 normal points. Nice! At this point, I don't think it's worth me wasting the gems on the battle pass. I'll get it later. Okay, so we are still shy of building another deck piece, but I want to do a bit of modification because I want some cards in the graveyard, because some cards are fine in the grave. Like, certain cards are absolutely fine being graveyarded. Funny, but let's get rid of you for a minute. You're not really necessary, but you're cute if you show up. So that gives me free spaces for... It's not the best card in the world, and it might only benefit my opponent, but I'll burn 90 rare points just chucking that in the deck. Because then I can cycle through the cards I do want, and I can throw away the relinquish spell, I can throw away... I mean, in all fairness, I can probably do the smart thing and drop it down to 2, but for the moment I want to see it. So I can cycle away the spells and even some of the monsters I don't need, and find the bits I do. Gives us a bit more consistency. Might have to think about swapping out Paleo soon. Okay. Thing to remember might be advanced ritual art, as I can yeet the 0 power guy when I've got the other fusion in later. It's a good thought. Let's go again. I mean, we're plugging away the gems here, and it ends in a couple of days. When is it in 31st? I've only got a couple of days to deal with this. Might have to crunch through most of it in my own time. once again, my opponent gets to choose who goes when. So I've just got to go, have I? Alright, let's see how badly this goes. We nervous. Let's pull some cards. He's letting me pull. They're letting me pull. Now the funny thing is, I actually have a good interruption here. But he only works once a turn. Right, I'm going to telegraph one of my moves, because I'm going to show them the Magician engrave, while I've got a chance to put him there. Just summon Relinquished, you know. Nothing weird about that at all. It's just Relinquished, you know. I don't think it's worth pulling Anima out here, because Anima's a lot more limited. Doesn't even get the protection. So that seems like a good starting point. Red Eyes Fusion? Ooh. Have fun. Go ahead, summon the big Red Eyes monster. Red Eyes slash dragon. I'ma eat it. I don't know how much you can do from there, but I'ma just eat it anyway. Because as soon as you kill me and I get my Relinquish back, it comes back to my hand. I can do it again next turn to you. At least in theory. He's going in defense. Oh, I love it. It was beautiful. Alas, kaijuing him is a bad plan right now unless I have Manju, my boy. Okay, let's go Big Skyer. Activate Manju. Get me that second Relinquished. It appears to be working just a little bit. Just bully Red Eyes, don't mind me. Put him in the safe zone. Put him in the safe zone. Hide him over here. Oh look, he comes back to my hand. Great. Now, I don't like the fact you've got a monster. Well, he gets to add a Red Eyes card. Ooh. Which Red Eyes card is he adding? A new fusion. Makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat this dinosaur now. Oh, this is why I love this deck. Like straight up, no word of a lie. This is why I love Relinquished. It just actually lined up today. That's not gonna happen often, but I'm glad it did. So we've got Battle Protection, a weird cyclic loop to resurrect one of them. Send him from the graveyard. I need a way to send him from the graveyard easier, so I can forcibly do it. I mean, something like Forbidden would do it. That's fine, you see, we're planned for this. Illusionist Faceless Magician! Come back. In defense. Hi! Hi! I'm not gone yet. And when you pop him off the field, I get a Relinquish back. That can then eat something. Come get some. I hope you're ready for this. That was some stuff. This is a really cool... Burn dragon! Burn dragon alert! Burn dragon! We have a based player here. Huh. Somebody hit the like button for me. Fantastic of them. Go ahead! Hit me! I'm gonna be real obvious about this. Just hi. Anything else? Hey look, it's back. Oh, dearie me. No, I don't need to use it as a quick effect. I can do it as a slow effect and just eat him. He's mine now. That's funny. If I had a way to discard you. Oh, if I had a way to discard you. So I'm gonna eat the big one here. Let's just go. Nom. I'm now Big McGee. Let's punch out a monster. Ah! It's the chick! Doesn't that do something that dies? Oh, no, he's supposed to do it. Right. Wait, so why did he just set it in defense? Oh well. Sometimes I just don't get people. They're strange creatures, to say the nicest thing about them. A single face down. Well, if that's a good face down, you're alive. If it's not a good face down, you die. I think the game's telling me something. Well, we go do the stupid thing. Punch. The trap to save you is... absolutely nothing. Okay. We got a victory! We got a victory! That's what I'm talking about. Oh! So that gets us 5 gems. That's neat. And my little happy boy is happy. I get another 50 gems from there. Cool. We're doing well, we're doing well. We got an extra 100. Oh, I thought it was 50, it was 100. Oh, an extra 100. I think. Did I nail 2 rewards at once? Maybe? Let me just go back a second. What just happened there? I'm obtained 50 gem. Oh, I clicked on the 100 gem thing. Right, that's fine, that's fine. I was just being stupid. Let's see if we get anything from here. More missions completed. That's good stuff. An extra 100 gems. We are rapidly approaching our next pack. Free SR and 10 gems. Cool. Alright, we're getting there. Let's get back into it. See who else we come across. We've actually had a couple of games now. We've had a couple of pirates that didn't do anything, and a Red Eyes deck that actually tried. Not sure how I feel about the Red Eyes deck. That was a weird one. Yeah. Oh, second, please. Lovely. Let's see what we get next. It's just gonna be one of those things where you just gotta push yourself a little bit. Sooner or later we'll get through to these people. Let's see. Oh, that's absolutely lovely. And we have a bit of targeted destruction, just to tell someone to sod off if need be. Can't necessarily clear too much off the board at once, but we've got a couple of methods, as long as they don't have an Ash Blossom. If they have an Ash Blossom, we're in rescue hamster? What are we gonna see? We're gonna see something weird. We're gonna see something weird and wonderful. Get ready. Magispectre? Uh-oh. Maybe I will need you to just pop a back piece here. It's Magispectre! Awesome! This is a really cool budget deck from one of the NR tournaments. And the question is, has he got any of the expensive pieces, or is this all the cheapos? That's going to be the real telling factor. Pendulum Summon! Okay. So he's about to assemble a really fun back row. That's designed to mess with me. Oh, is that it? So he's got one trap. What could the trap be that's a threat? Draw me a monster so I can do this twice, please. Okay, we have what we needed. Cautious about the trap. Ash Blossom in hand? Effective. I can't negate Magispectre cards, but you're not... I'm about to just eat you. I'm already done with your right there. Now, do I kaiju? I think we do. Shoo. Then we illusion ritual. Pitch this one because it just comes straight back. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Then we summon Relinquished. We're going to eat your happy kaiju because these guys can come back. But if I blow up his circles, he's in trouble, right? Back to hand, thank you. Now I've got Enegos, that's pretty useful. We'll eat that. I think, all things considered, I did this in the wrong order. I could have blown up that. Let's do it anyway. We've got this the wrong way around, but you can only come back once a turn, but it's available. I could use the Relinquish, but I haven't got anything to revive him with, so no, we keep that for now. We hold on to that. And yeah, I could have played that so much better by placing that in the right spot, doing that with him, switching out to Anima, eating the other one. Couldn't I still do that though? Apparently not. Can't target. That's fine. We've got our means and our ways here. We just made a mistake. A little bit of a gamble here. But it was a spare pickup after all, and that just screws his entire play. Am I not allowed to do this? Why can't I? Hello? Illusionist, you're supposed to... oh, you got another one anyway. You're supposed to trigger anytime soon? How annoying. Ugh. I've just thrown away half the game because I should have just kept normal relinquish on the field and then used it. Because now I've thrown it back into the graveyard, I'm going to need to pull something worthwhile. Oh! And what are you becoming? Power up, because he's about to link out anything here. I'm still annoyed that I can't seem to do this. I don't know what I did wrong there. I could have sworn this was meant to do that, but it didn't want to seem to play. Even the... oh well. Defense? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I've got an arrow, so you can use that as well. And he's allowed to add a lot of cards to his deck. Oh, he's already used the raccoon. Pardon? Excuse you? Hi? I'm still just concerned why this isn't working. Like, literally right there, can I not use this? Okay then, apparently not. Get fucked. I'm very upset by that. I should have just left normal relinquish on the field and used him next turn. To just eat somebody. Like him. How agitating. I misplayed that first turn so badly. Are they gonna move at any point? They're in main phase 2. What's taking them so long? What play do they still have? Okay. Totem bird. Right, so I'm gonna get myself negated now. So now I can't use spells because this man just happened to have a spare spell negate. Interesting selection though. I don't know how he's even getting these on the field. That's what's throwing me off. I probably should be paying more attention. Oh, well I can try. Get negated and then lose. Let's give it a go. Negate. Hi. I misplayed so badly in turn 1. I probably could have actually won this, but I messed up turn 1 straight off the bat, and then I couldn't seem to activate him at any point when I had an animus sitting on the board, and it wouldn't let me use him, so I'm just going to go out on my own terms here. I don't know what went wrong there. Bruh. I mean, you know, we started off the stream, opened up a set of packs, went really well. We've got some more support in the deck now, and we actually have the fusions, but they don't like showing up for some reason. What did we get? We got an extra 40 gems. Respectable amount. Lovely. Okay, what else have we got going? And 4 of those. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Hold up, I'm getting there. I regret making Anima. He has been nothing but useless so far. But we have him, and a full set of the fusion card. So that's a start. It occurs to me I desperately want to get enough UR points to make a super poly or two, because summon relinquish, super poly somebody, laugh. And it could also use Anima for that. We need the level 1, so I could literally just summon that, plop Anima down, super poly somebody. Send you to pull the spell, maybe, but I've got a lot of spell searches at this point. And Manji pulls either or. Like, I'm seeing Relinquished, I'm just not seeing this. But it's okay. It's all a learning process. Although I am kind of missing the little Drytron engine we had. It was a good little bean. Still not win a flip. What? Oh, I'm going second. Woo! Result! Let's see what they've got. This is a good starting hand for me. Okay. How's the best way to do this? I could get both a Relinquished and Idol out off the same pair. Depends what the last card is. But this is a good start. This is a good start. And thus we wait. Anytime you'd like to make a move, sir. Or is this another person playing the pirate deck that can't? Where the first chunk of their turn is reading the cards, giving up, and normal summoning, something the quick effects. I do need to figure out how I'm including Sangan in this deck. That was their turn? Okay. Okay. That's an awkward moment. Well, now we're seeing the fusion spell, but nothing to use it on. So if I put a second copy of Relinquished here, and then I could use Relinquished Fusion as a quick effect. So when they try and do something, I switch into the one that has a negate. I just don't have the quick effect extra piece, that's the problem. That it is an issue, but I need to get them in the graveyard somehow, so we set these two. So now we've got some interaction. Who would have thunk it? Me with interaction points? Never. Bunk. Does he have? Okay. Let the Manju beatdown begin. Thought has just occurred to me. Did I put... these? I don't think I put these in. Anything? Are we going to see a play? Like, anything at all? We have a thing. He did a thing. I can wait. Was that it? He's gone to battle phase? Okay. Okay. Cool. I have to admit, I'm a little confused. Here, I'm gonna eat your monster now. Okay. Huzzah, Relinquished is live. Let's go. Pop. It's another person playing pirates that apparently can't. I think there's just bots playing the pirate deck and doesn't know what to do with it because it just normal summons every turn and dies after thinking too long. So that's gonna suck. Because I would have liked to actually, you know, play the deck a bit, but I'll take the free win. I've left the gems on the screen this entire time. That's silly of me. Blech. Let's see if he thinks of anything this turn, or is he just spends ages thinking about the moves he's not going to make. I'm 90% sure it's a bot at this point, just unable to play the pirates because it never uses the special abilities. It takes a year for every decision, and then just normal summons and ends. That was a weird noise. Oh, do you like the silly avatars, by the way? He has normal summon successfully. Will he punch the Relinquished like a fuel? It's almost logical to punch Relinquished, but will he do it? I don't think he will. There you go. Didn't even swing. Oh, he's about to end phase, is he? Oh, if only I had something I could do about that. Wait, it's just occurred to me I've made myself weaker doing this. Can I just pick this one? Cool. Never mind, that works out. And now we summon the big one. Who's a walking negate. Also, I walked into the can't target issue, so I put 6 kaijus in the deck to fix it. It was worth it. I need something that recovers banished cards, so I can, like, relinquish fusion or something. So first things first, let's, nom 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 nom. You are now mine. Like, he literally had a quick effect he might have tried to better do there, and just didn't. It's very sad. Yeah, that's kind of it. Let's just go punch. Hey, he likes them. Woo! Oh, this is just sad. He's not doing anything. Like, fight back, dude! Fight back! Gasp! That's a brilliant idea! If I get more of the fusions, I can use fusion substitution pieces! So here we go again with them doing a single turn of nothing. Oh, of course, Sangan into Salamangreat. That's actually kind of genius. That's a quick pop to go get something I need. This one doesn't feature our boy, though. Manju is not in the deck. Interesting. Sorry, I'm currently just looking up other decks and seeing what's available. And they're just ending turn. Literally didn't even summon. Depressing. Oh hey! The quick effector! I mean, it's over this turn, right? Huh. The decks I'm seeing aren't even using some of the support cards I used. That's a bit upsetting. I may have wasted some SR points. Oops. Oh, I missed that. Did I see a... Oh, there it is. 8 gems from that. Let's get back on it, shall we? Well, that was actually really disappointing. Gem 300? That's a new pack. Oh, that was okay then. At least it wasn't a wasted win. It was just very disappointing as a win. We're running out of bonus missions at this point, so there's just 10 more gems. Boop. I mean, they'll be useful for other decks later on if I do go and build, like... What did I just get there? I just blanked. Hang on, I need to get my own catch-up thing to show me what I pressed. It was free URCP. Oops. Oh yeah, but it's a case of I don't think the decks we're seeing are using the same trick I am to pull him back, and I can see why, because you don't, once you get the fusions out and play, you don't really need that many relinquished. So that's kind of on me. However, let's open us a new pack. See if we can get some more bits for the boy. Here we go. Although some of these support techs are wild. Oh, come on, there's got to be a UR here, right? I need 1 or 2 URs. Give me my fusions. Oh. Oh. Okay, SR points. We got 1,000 eyes, baby! He's not the best one, but he is very funny. And as long as he exists, my opponent can't attack. Absolute chaff. Oh, they're very shiny red eyes. I feel like building a toon deck next might be funny. Something to destroy. Cool. We have parts. Oh, shiny attack. Let's see what we get. We have an upgraded pack. Ooh, double SR. Hey, it's Buffo! Again with the terrible puns, I love it. That's a couple of my SRs to break down. We're going to find us some SR parts here today. Shame we need URs realistically though. Oh, there you go, nice idol. Although URs could get me the Dark World dealings to do the quick switcheroony. Oh, mystery card. Monster Rebone. I mean, we've dismantled all the big toon cards, so that's not going to be that useful to us. We'd have all the crap cheap toons. Slightly shiner toon bits. Okay, come on, we need to get a UR in this pack, because I wasn't going to get another 1,000 just to get my UR. Uh-huh. That monstrosity absolutely scuffed me up. It got made in a way that it couldn't target it, and it was just banishing all my stuff off the field. And my stuff survives destruction pretty well. It doesn't survive banish. Ooh, a table of contents to destroy. Sick! Yeah, not a bad pack. A bit light on the UR front, which is gonna hurt, but we pulled, literally direct pull one of the cards we wanted, so wonderful. Let's keep building. So first things first, we got our boy, the other target of that. We've got to get the points to make another one of these. This was a mistake. He is proven terrible. I would have much rather had 2 of him. But yeah, the thing I'm seeing and not in seeing most of the decks is this one. While Prep of Rights was nice to keep going, I have to find a way to throw back Illusion Ritual first. Popping extra cards, we gain some of them, some of them. Cool. Now let's go destroy selected ones of recent acquisition. And because we're in this menu, I need to make sure I hit this and these 2. So we pulled a Baron de Fleur. I have yet to destroy it, but I'm very tempted to. In fact, if I destroy it, I have enough gems to make another one of my boys. Or a super poly to mess with my opponent and make my boys. Ah, that's painful. It was pulled during this event, so it is a destroyable card, and I can't normally make a level 10 synchro. Rest in peace, Baron. $75, so we've got 89. So I can make 2 SRs and a UR at this point. What SRs would I make here? think the UR, I'm going to have to make another copy of this. I can't not make a copy of this for my UR points. It's just too good. We've got 2 SRs that could be included. What was in the original blueprints we were putting together? We were going to go for 3 of these originally, but I don't think they're worth it at this point. And everything else you want is a UR though, so, yeah. What? I mean, I suppose I could use Dark World Dealings. Dark World Dealings actually does me a favour here. I could put 2 of those in instead. I mean, we could try and do some polytext. Just get this boy on the field. Because it's any effect monster. So if you had like one of the monsters that just counts as a substitute, you could just yeet it onto the board. Because right now, he can only be made if I summon this. That's the only grumble about this card right now. My odds of making it are terrible. Who can we add that's like a half decent side pick? Let's see. So I could use him to replace either or. But how do I get to him? He's a fiend. How do I pull fiends in the safe way? What cards can pull fiends that I can actually get access to? Because the obvious one is Underworld, who can just yeet him into existence. I mean, Torbus, kind of bad. Yeah, Sangan is looking pretty strong at this point. Because Sangan can pull us any of the parts we need. Literally any of the parts we need. But we've got to be able to get Sangan on the field and then pop him for something. A little awkward, but... but certainly an optional. Because Sangan, I mean, I could drop the kaiju counters a little bit here. We don't need as many. We can squeak in a couple of Sangan boys. If I get UR points, I think Tour Guide is the next one now that we've got a couple of the major boys playing in. We just need to get another pack. We just need another pack at this point. So we are... what can I use in SR to pull? I mean, Dark World Dealings is a very tempting card. 2 Dark World Dealings would keep the hands shuffling going on. Which means I can start throwing these away, this away, whatever. But yeah, it's got to come off field. That's you are. Aye, but getting 90 UR points is going to be easier said than done when I'm at 1. Sangan enemy controller, though. That could be funny. Oh, no, wait, there's a link that goes off main phase 2. It's a link 1 fiend, isn't it? Hold up. Hold up, let him cook. Yeah, I'd need that for the Sangan play. Main phase 2, so no good on turn 1. That needs a normal monster. That needs a level 1. Nope. Cyburst, no. Cyburst. Sky Striker, Nordic. Yeah, all the other ones are very specific in their pull. Damn, it is you are. Apparently I've got 3 that I can't dismantle from somewhere. How do you acquire those? Because that would yeet out... Hell, I could yeet out anything with that by putting certain cards in the deck. Like, for example, Sandwich, letting me yeet Sangan to the field. Oh, that's a tricky one. I mean, that's always an option. It's not a great option, I'll give you that, but I'm definitely going to make 2 of him for the moment, because that doesn't hurt. Did I really spend the points? No. This needs to go on a 60 set. I'm going to make 3 Sangan then, because they're part of the plan. So we should have some Sangans to spare. I've got spare Sangans. Cool. Alright, I think we go in again and see how it performs at this point. I'm not sure about having 6 Kaiju in the deck. I think that's a bit excessive. But we need some chunky points at this point to replace these. And it's getting those chunky points. That's going to be the hard bit. Thanks. So let's keep rolling. Oh, I'd like to go second, please, game. Well, so far or another, we've had either I get absolutely dumpster fired. Oh wait, that needs to be off screen. Or I've got an opponent that doesn't have to play. So it's been a bit awkward in general. But this, for example, gives me 2 relinquishes in a row. And I can just pitch Cosmo. I'm against Cosmo? I'm kind of hype. If they put down the Witch, though, I might have to drop prep first and try and get him to negate it. Can't be targeted. Awkward. Never mind, problem solved. Oh, okay. They have this. They must have assumed I was playing Crusadia. There's no way they didn't think I was playing Crusadia there. GG, better duelist 1, moving on. Ooh, it's a really shiny. I got the coin flip! This second half has been going well for coin flips. All skill. It's not doing the tags properly, that's very annoying. I need those tags to actually work, so I don't have the right tags. The old, the old search engine optimization wouldn't work. A face down. And a, okay. Okay, I feel like we're going to need to use Relinquish Fusion here. Get our bad boy out. It's going to be Ghost Trick, just you watch. I mean, I'll eat a face down. I'll do it. You see if I don't. Go ahead. Ash Blossom me. Apparently not. Alright. I love this card. By yeeting it, it just pulls itself back. Would you like to do something about that? No? Okay. Okay. I now can't flip that over, cool. However, what I can do is eat this 0 power monster. I just thought it was, oh, you evil thing. However, I now have a piece of material on the board. Let's, bye. I kind of love the parallel twister. It's anything to... It's still gonna blow up! What's the plan? What's the plan? Come on! But, I mean, you've got the Gozuki, so you've got the res ready to go, but... ain't gonna help you all that much. Can I make a Link 2 here? Is a Link 2 more sensible? Should I have just made Codebreaker? And use Relinquished Fusion from the grave? Maybe I should have. That would have done damage this turn and had me ready to go. With the good Relinquished extras. Oh well, I'll Relinquish Fusion after next time, mind you. Be fine. However, my misplays. Don't like it. And now we have the long think. Another face down. What could it be? I'm honestly a little bit intimidated. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the important one out here real quick. Oh, it banished him! Shice, I forgot. I messed up. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. It's only a small mistake. It's just a small mistake. It's nothing to worry about. Let's go. I'm just misplaying my arse off here. It's great. It's gonna get the 1,000 hands, yo. This man is like big braining my Relinquish because I can't hit him with Relinquished if he doesn't do anything. Of what, sorry? Okay. Bop. I mean, you're gonna start running out of cards eventually. Pretty much. I don't get it. Like, he could have done anything there. He's just scared of the Relinquish power. Granted, he triggers a monster effect. It's mine. Maybe he's waiting for a kaiju. That'd be interesting. Monster effect is mine. Oh, sorry, you might have just heard a bit of a loop there on the voice. I made a mistake. A monster! A monster on the field! Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't just swing at Millennium Eyes. I can't save him right now. Don't you do it! He gonna do it. brick. Oh no, no, no! Oh look! A creature effect went off. What's your target? That's a nice target you had there. Be a real shame if I ate it. Who needs bestial stone top graveyard plays? Oh no! Bless your cotton socks. I've still not got lethal on the field. He had such hopes and plans, and well, oh yeah, I could do that. I'm not gonna, but I could. Does this guy have battle destruction immunity? No. Interesting. I could have sworn one of these got battle immunity that didn't have it printed on the card because it didn't have space for it. But I can't remember which one it was. Is it New Fusion? Yeah. So it's only the most recent guy who has no battle immunity. Fascinating. Well, sir, if you try and use another monster effect, I'm going om nom nom again. We're actually seeing the deck do things. I'm kind of... I love it. I love it. It's actually doing the things it's supposed to do. Look at it go. A face down. The cunning play. How will I defeat the face down card? I mean, if I'd set that, I could have just banished it here and now, but... Oh, that's how I'll defeat a face down card. It's brilliance. I'll just summon another Relinquished. Your face down means nothing to me. Bye, Manju. You did very strong this game. Manju beats. I'm a little sad that the plan eventually is to replace Manju. I think, anyway. I don't know, I kind of like him. He's a very good, like, Ash Blossom bait before using the actual button. Yoink. What was it? He didn't just use... Oh, he couldn't! If he tries to use Glart Bloom, the big thing eats it. Oh my god, that was so brutal. That was just mean. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm quite happy to see the win, but that was mean. Oh, I got 13 gems here. And I've got a count. There we go. The little guy being all happy. Now with 50 gems there. Cool. And what about back here? Can't be much now at this point. I must be burned out on these. And we got some more. We've got the duel and exhibition bonuses and some of the wins. It's another 70. Huh? Just vanished again. No, you stay. Thank you. Okay, you gotta adjust some stuff down here. Let's see. So first of all, 30 gems, free NR. That actually puts us at able to build free SR cards if we wanted them. I'm trying to think if there's any good SR cards I could throw into this mix. I mean, we could afford the free Drytron SRs. Put the deck back to having some Drytron support, because it did seem to flow quite nicely with the Drytrons in it. But I don't have the deliberate pull for the Drytrons that I would need. And do you know what's interesting, right? I haven't seen this card the entire time. It's kind of weird. And the one Royal Prep of Rights. On the plus side, I just had to get rid of the Pepper Right, so I get a replacement SR for it. Look at my currently owned SRs. Is there anything I would want to put into it from there? Oh yeah, we had the Cosmic Cyclone we pulled. I didn't scrap that. Oops. I don't think anything I've got working for me is going to be worth it here. Actually, we've got 3 SR points. Rytron Ben 10. I'm just thinking we've got this. We have access to pot. Draw power equals good, right? While I'm not comfortable with the risk on Extrav, I could deal with 10 cards off the top of my deck and a pot of Prosp. So we're thinking this. We ditch one of these because they're not great for me. I don't have the hand size necessarily. And use those 90 SR points. Just make one of those. There we go. So yeah, it's just we need to hunt down UR points at this point so we can get Underworld instead of Sangan. Sorry, Underworld Sangan, some decent level 2s, and just some more copies of this. We don't necessarily need this, we only need one of these and one of these, but we want a 3rd copy of him. So we desperately need 4 URs, maybe 2 more after that for Super Poly, and then the deck's going to be in a very nasty place. I'm still loving to take a Parallel Twister to just pop the things I've eaten to destroy another card. Or maybe lose Pepper of Rights when it gets to that point of the Sangan search. We'll see how it goes. Right, once more into the breach. Let's go. Did that still say 91 on that screen? Hang on a second. Okay, it says 1. Good. Let's go. This Relinquished deck has been very quickly assembled in 2 streams. What, we spent 2,000 gems on it so far? We've almost got... We're a third of the way to another pack. Hey, coin flip. But yeah, I'm really liking this deck. I'm not sure what else I would do to make it better, but I think we'd focus a little bit more on the Relinquish side of things and put a few of the, like, Everything's Dark monster, Predator Plant monsters in the deck. So against anyone playing Dark, we can just quietly nick their monsters. You know, really focus on the steal the monster. Have we crashed? So they really focus on the steal the monster theme, but it appears we have crashed. Let's try again. Oh, now we lose the coin flip. Come on! That's just not fair. Oh well, going second anyway. We've got a chance to ruin things. Yeah, change of heart, mind control. Granted, if they're on my field, I can't necessarily... Now here's a hand I wasn't looking forward to seeing. So I've got to pull Manju at this point. That's not good. Change of heart and mind control. Yeah, mind control and also enemy controller. That's another good one. But yeah, those kind of things are funny. I think for that reason I'm going to keep Geo. So I can get the... that was the one nice thing about having some of the Drytrons available. Do the Drytron spam, get Geonator, switch out their monster with like my Sangan. And see what happens next. Oh, it's once more a pirate deck. Okay. We have something we can crash. Granted, if I put a dark down, they can do the thing I don't like. But let's see how he responds. Oh, do excuse me. Bit of a yawner there. That's it? I mean, okay. The raw temptation to just blow it up and start Sangan beatdown. But I suspect this is another bot that's not going to think straight. Let's find out if I'm right. No bot. Lame. Sangan. So I could look and see how people have been building it on the old Master Duel meta while people are. It's been very saddened so far watching these decks just not get played, because I think they could have been great fun. Yeah, we're mostly rocking the right stuff here. Interesting that they used just the confetti as a... Oh, it's a 1-star that can throw itself on the board, so it's an extra Jester Confit. It's a special summon. It's like a special summon it, play Sangan, pop them both off for a link 2. We have some plays. Why you? Link chain in the deck, I suppose. Not a bad suggestion. Card destruction, just throw the hand to the graveyard of half the stuff we've got, it doesn't care. And while instant and ready fusion would be nice, they're not necessary because I've got to have the revival pieces in my hand for them, so an instant fusion maybe, just to pop him out as a cheat. At 0 attack power. It's time for Manju beatdown again, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm feeling this kind of setup. What's bothering me mostly is that some of this... Never mind! That happened. That happened. So today we're just not getting people to play against, it would seem. It's been quite upsetting. Did I just... Oh, sugar, did I just miss then? No, that was in the pass. Okay. Get another mission. What do we get from this then? Is that just 10 gems? 10 gems. I think the well is starting to run dry at this point. So I might jump out of the event. Go into ranked. Free you are. So that's where we're at points wise. Let's just check what's left in the event, because I might just take a normal deck into it, get my own points and use that to unlock the dual pass. And have some spare gems left over. What have we got left? Oh, okay, so let's see. We're at 300, right? So 370, 570, 670. Even if I grab them all, I will be just shy. But that's if we grab everything. We need all 11,000. That's a lot of fights to go through. And right now there's clearly something going wrong, so... Let's go back to ranked. Oh. Oh, why is this deck... Oh, that's because it doesn't exist as a deck yet. Right, yeah. Hang on. I need to recreate the deck in... the thingy. See if we get less bots. We'll copy its current state. Oh, it's Still one. Okay. Okay, so we've now got some hard draw power. I like the idea behind this. I like where this deck is currently at. Let's see if we can't bully some bees. Here we go. Oh wow, both of us win and gain a rank. Gaining a rank equals more gems. Yeah, I'm seeing some big brain plays here, including Allure of Darkness to get more cards. And I've got a spare dark monster to banish. Might need a thing to recover banished monsters to the graveyard because it allows me to redo the fusion multiple times. Tricky one. So we're gonna bait with Prosperity and then hit him with the pre-prep. Seems good. A single face down. A single face down. Really now? Is that the best you can... Okay, there's a back row. The back row could be interesting. Oh hey, it's Sangan! So I could put him on the field before doing the fusion ritual with him. Okay, let's Prosby first. So they can't stop the Prosby. We're just gonna go. We just hit gas. Oh, he hasn't even got something to stop me. That's Golden Eyes. There's also the fusion, which I think might... Considering? I'm gonna get the Thunder King to hand. Means I can't use the anti-attacker, but that gives me Thunder King. Here, have a card. We're gonna do the thing, we're gonna do the thing. It is? Oh my god, it is, and I just got rid of one of them completely. We then sacrifice the Sangan for Relinquish, which gives us the Sangan search, getting us the Manju Beats, or I could go get the Puppet. The Puppet would be a clever plan here. Can I pull the Puppet? Pretty sure I can pull the Puppet. Yep, Puppet acquired. Puppet acquired. So I'll have that big number, thank you. Bonk? Oh, I didn't set the card. Oops. Meant to set that and use that as the discard fodder. I forgot my interaction. I'm a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Whoop whoop. Oh well, what's the worst that could happen? That car is like having a seizure over here. What's going on? Is it just my imagination or is he flickering constantly? Another face down! He's good. He knows everything about the game. Well, I couldn't use Paleot. Oh, what luck! Oh, what fun! What a glorious day. It would banish him if I did that. So hold up a minute. Let me think. So whichever one of these I use gets banished. I think we're safe enough doing this. Because we've got the Faceless to just... Never mind, we can choose the Sangan out of the graveyard. I forgot! It's any effect monster! Okay. It's fine, he can't do anything yet. But he's now there as a negate for anything that happens. Like, for example, if I were to punch this creature, and it turned out to be a crystal beast, which then causes its effect to activate. Why did it not trigger? That's not a crystal beast. Nani? What am I playing against? What am I dealing with here? My brain, it's frying. This deck is too based for me to understand. Help. Another face. Is this just another bot throwing the game here? Am I just fighting bots today? Is there a person playing the game out there? I don't know. And that destroys face-up cards, right? And I can't eat that. Unless I do this. But then I lose my power. I mean, I could just open him up like that. Let's give this a go. Sorry, Paleo. Okay. That's Gem Turtle there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I think this isn't Crystal Beasts. I think this is just gems. And they happen to be a gem beast. I'm so confused. Well, this is once again another sad game. He was gonna rank up as well, and he's thrown it away. Sad times. Another face down monster. Huh. Maybe I should tribute him off for this and just go. Let's see what I draw. It's tempting. Apparently his personal gem collection, indeed. Alright, we just punch out the defense monster, hope it has an effect when punched out. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Help. Help. What is this? This must be he's trying to rank up and decided he wanted to lose a game to go back down to not ranking up. This must be his I want to lose a game deck. There's no other like answer. This is his lose a game deck. It's a face of attack monster. It's mine now. Thank you. I gained power. Maybe he's got a bot doing it for him. But yeah, you're right. He could just surrender to not rank up. I mean, this is bronze. Anything can happen down here. Dead? What was the trap? I have to know this man's deck now. We have to look at this guy's deck. We've got to know what the hell it was. I mean, we get some stuff. That's all good, right? And we ranked up, which is worth gems to us. There you go. 100 gems for ranking up. We speeding. We speeding now, boys. And another 10 gems. Anything from that? I don't think so, because I've done all that now, haven't I? 20 more gems. And what was that, 3 normals? There we go. It's looking good, it's looking good. We got some bits, we go back into rank. I don't claim to understand people, I really don't. Yeah. Yeah. It's another person who might go up a rank. We're gonna fly up these bronze ranks, hopefully. Just beat all the bots, get up the ranks. Actually start playing against people again and see what happens. I mean, I put at that point we'll start having our ass handed to us, won't we? Because then people have competent decks again. And we're in need of an absolute horde of URs to bump the deck. An interesting starting hand, I'll give it that. If I do it right, I can probably relinquish chain in a very funny way. But let's see what we're doing. Oh my lord, it's Raid Raptors. It's Raid Raptors. We might be up against a person. I'm way more excited than I should be. They're doing Raid Raptor things. Look at them go. I don't mind. If I lose to Raid Raptors, I lose to Raid Raptors. I'm just happy to find a person. That's just, yeah. We've got a person. Celebrate. Here's 4 Strix. Okay, so fairly normal so far. There's another friend. If only I had some, like, you know, ash blossoms or something, I don't know. He's called Fuzzy. I love him. Wow. He gets surprisingly big. Oh, and they're off. And down he goes again. And there's the link. Didn't he trigger the effect already, so he's not got the search for the rank up spell? Oops. Cool. He needs a... Ah, okay, he's gonna make another Xyz monster. Oh, okay. Special summon that. Oh, it's the Raider's wing! Look at him go! That's a lot of blue fire. It literally just said once a turn. Once per turn you can do the thing. It's not hard, so you can make a second Xyz. And do it again. And thus trigger this to set a rank up magic. And now you? Here we go. And now you. Alright, I might be able to bait that out a little bit. Oh, yeah, this is a card I was suggested, Allure of Darkness, but I don't think I can afford to banish so many things unless I've got something to counter the fact that I'm banishing stuff, you know? Because I'm going to banish Diffuse and I want them back in my graveyard to do stuff with them. In theory, anyway. So, I need to bait that out before I really commit. I think I can. Man, that is a weird hand. But, because I've got Twin Parallel Twisters here, use it. Never mind, no rank up for you, sir. Right, Ash Blossom for game, good sir. Nope. Time to and nom, apparently. Because I can get twin relinquishes here, but I can't necessarily punch through the third monster, which is an issue. So we leave them with no material, right? Yeah. Yeah. Mask Man is name limited, yeah. Wanna go. I could just set one of them in defense mode with with the bigger defense from this one. So the thing I want to eat is this, because I've still got material. Then I want to do this. It has no forward arrow, so I can't abuse that. 100 attack, look at him go. Look at him go. So that thing is a UR. I wonder how many of those you have, sir. Because this one is mine. However, he is likely to smack me around next turn, at which point I am just going to suffer. I mean... Is it specifically opponents? Ah. I could just summon that to punch out the last piece, but that's going to be my entire board at that point. And I have a stupid loop with relinquishes. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Mutually assured destruction, you say? Let's test it out. Okay, let's go. Let's see what this guy can come out with. Okay. He's gonna start resummoning. That's fine. He needs... It's not hard to do, but he needs non-destruction, non-battle ways to kill relinquishes right now, or else he's gonna have a hard time punching through all of it. I'm sure he can find this. Let's see. Has he got the link monster? He's got another link, right? No. Raider's Knight! Look at him go! This card always counts as a... Okay, he can now do things. Cool. He can now pull another one out of his hand. Go on. Hey, he's doing things! He's doing things! The link just said it needed a... Yeah, so he could use this thing's effect if he has another one of the links to carry on doing his rank up magic shenanigans. But yeah, you're right, he could be doing something nasty. Isn't that the thing that gets like really big attack and just goes punch? No, he's remade the link. He's back on the link monster, a new Y-Strix. You mean my 0 attack? Oh, yeah, negates his zone as well. 0, 0, 2000. I don't think he's doing that just based on how low the attack numbers he's got are. I think he's planning to use Raider's Knight, if he hasn't already, to trigger this and get another rank up? Maybe? Is that another Y-Strix? That's the third 4 Strix. So you've used all the 4 Strix now. I think, yeah. But that now triggers this, giving him the rank up he needs. So he's got a rank up that can mess with me. Alright. I really wish I had the fusion at this point. And if I draw the fusion, I'm going to start screwing with stuff. He's using it straight away. So he's upgrading. Okay, okay. He's doing stuff, he's doing stuff. Wait, did he just target the last... He's out of 4 Strixes. Okay. Does he have a method of recycling those? It's Revolution Air Raid! What do you do? Surprise. I exist. Okay, cool. He's only once a turn. He's making more stuff, but I don't know what yet. Maybe he is just going for the big slam. I'm a little scared. No, he's just going to battle, which means he's going to punch out Relinquished, which is fine. I'm going to find it funny that I currently have a lock on his board with a 2200 defense. It's kind of sad. Ow. Take it yourself. Now you can do damage to me. Go ahead. Do it then. Ow. I am nearly dead. I mean, I think he's got this. I think I basically need to pull insert fusion card or bust here. I mean, it could just be they've only got certain cards available to them. I mean, I'll take that. No. He had the negate. Okay. Well, I think there's nothing I can do at this point. I mean, he's done enough. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's going on here? Arc Rebellion X Siege Dragon. You mean the thing you were looking for earlier? The game of rank up magic. Oh, that's amazing. I think he was afraid of Arc Rebellioning me because he wasn't sure when Relinquish's I hit you back kicks in. So he was playing a little bit cautious around it. I'm not definite, but that seems to be where he was going for a sec there. Although, yeah, he's very much won at this point. Curses. See, this is why I need Super Poly. After the first hit, I could have Super Polyed him and made the big Xyz boy. Wait, if he doesn't think about this, I might actually mess his day up. Surprise! It's back! Nope, he did it right. He's gonna have one attack left to get me with this one here. He has realised what's gonna happen. Props to him. There we go, and then I die to this one. Congratulations. And we do it again? Ah, no again for me. Damn! Look at the look out all over. Right, I need to grab a drink. So I will leave your lovely asses watching the duel live while I go grab a drink. Huh, they're still going. So what are we dealing with here? We've got... Was that... Is that... Am I seriously seeing Cleaforts in action here? They banished Crusadia Evermact off the bat. Got Ash Blossom, used Scout. Okay, so this is a very strange deck. With Floodgates galore. Let's all cheer for the Floodgate player. In the face of Maxi. I mean, it's a guy playing Mathmech, of course you're going to cheer for him. What? Wow, he timed out. The Mathmech combo's too hard and timed out. Oops. Five more gems, let's go. We just need to get, yeah, these are just a couple of matches in Exhibition, so I can just grind Exhibition with my normal deck. Debatable. At this point I was having a think. And what I was thinking is, while I might lose the card I want, the chances aren't too great. Oh, I don't actually have the SR points for this right now. I'm gonna say, if we get the SR points together, I'm thinking we stick some extras on top of this line here, just go nuts with the card draw. Why did I just put them? I might put these back in for a sec. Because if not, they become fodder for the Parallel Twister. Just gotta find the cards we want. I'm gonna pop the Kaiju down a number, I think. Yeah, drop the Kaiju down a touch. Put in that third boy. There we go. I really want to deal with something that does deal with banished cards, but I think the only banished restorer I think we've got is an SR quality. Still got that Cosmic Cyclone. I could put that in. What could I pull out of there? That'd be useful. Just yeet Psychic onto the board, laugh about it. Oh yeah, whole chunk of these boys. I mean, I could just nuke my opponent's extra deck. That's always a fun way of messing their day around. I think we're good for the minute. It'd be nice to just... Actually, what is the card that would restore all my banished cards face down or otherwise? Necroface, isn't it? Is he SR? Okay, so it's an SR. It won't shuffle back extra decks, it only shuffles them into the deck. So it would work well with the pots of banish, but not very well with the extra heavy bits. Oh well, let's see if we can get another climb. After one more win, we go to Bronze Tier 3. We got this. Oh no! Oh no, you've seen what we're against. The Dragon Maid is back. Ariandel, huh? Someone might be a Dark Souls 3 fan. Who knows? I mean, not a terrible starting hand. Magical map. I have not seen Alistair for a while now. Are we about to get hit with the Alistair special? Eh? Okay. What? Oh no, there we go. It's Mechaba! Yay! Everyone loves Mechaba! So, how many spells are in his hand, do you think? Because I could just set that and parallel him. Then pop pre-prep, because he's probably got monsters in hand. What's that going to restore? Go on then, what's that going to restore for you? Put some monster back in hand, so you've got an anti-monster effect, so I've got to blow you up, basically. Oh wait! I don't have to care! I have a kaiju! I have a kaiju and a Sangan! Basically, he needs Ash Blossom. Because I can't play cards without getting rid of this thing, so this has to go. Bye, Mechaba! Give me that pre-prep. Ash Blossom? Ah! Well, that's just sad. Since he can just summon Alistair next turn. However, I can still get this fusion off if I do the timing right. Because I let him destroy that, that gets me relinquished, I then relinquish fusion into the two of them. Okay, Sangan beats. Here's Alistair again. Is he gonna do it again? Has he got another Mechaba waiting for me? Just to make sure I can't play the game, you know. Gotta make sure your opponent isn't allowed to play a card here. Yeah, he'll have another Mechaba, and then tell me to basically sod off for trying. I mean, sure. Well, he's just going to banish his own Mechaba instead because he wants to beat down from my card. I'm still shocked this stopped being a popular flippin' line. I suppose it requires cards in hand. So what's going to happen now is he's going to tell me to sod off when Sangan goes off. And I will probably just hit surrender. Let's see it. Sangan, Mechaba. No? Okay. I'm waiting for the twist. Once per turn. Alright, I have an idea. So he's a one pop negate. Funny. Actually, is that worth just doing? No. It is worth doing this with it, however. Mr. Mechaba, if you'd be so kind as to negate me. Like, are you just gonna let me destroy your ass? Okay. Well, okay then. It looks like we have a chance to do something this game. I'm stunned. Truly, I am. You're gonna imperm me. That's amazing. Wait, why can I not? I don't have an effect, so I can't. Hold up though, let me cook. And he finally comes in handy. He's not got an effect fader. Oh, fuck off! Talk about having all of answers. No, 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 no. Has he got a third Mechaba? Of course he does, right? He summons the Alice. I can't actually trigger this, why not? I'm sorry, why can't I set this off? Hello? I have an effect monster in my graveyard, and a relinquished on my board. It actually wants relinquish, is not a... Oh, I should have left relinquish there then. Again, I have been my armor. I could have switched out the boy for the other boy and just waited a turn. And then when he tried to do Alistair, stole it. Okay, he hasn't got a third one, he just got Purgito, but I'm dead anyway. I mean, judging by the nature of his deck, it's a guy who was out of the game for ages and came back. Because in terms of the decks we see, that's an out-of-date one right there. However, ouch. You know, I almost thought I'd managed to play around it, and then it was just like, from the hand says no, from the hand says no, from the hand says no. I just wanted to play the game, please. Oh yeah, no, I never liked Mechaba when I came across him. Then again, that was early days for Master Duel for me, and it was just a case of, here is an Omni Negate, get fucked. Hooray! Ooh, okay. We have a few tricks. We have a few tricks. Because that can pull the ritual anyway, I can then... Alright, we've got a bit of going here. We actually got one of the recovery buttons in the hand. This is a hand, this is a deck. We've got something going here. Apparently this person doesn't want to play, they just want to quit. Are they just going to time out? A face down! Oh no, it's Runic. Panic. Died from waiting too long. Bleh. Okay. Is this the normal monster deck that's designed to lose? Huh. It's just an entire brick of I summon a monster dot deck. Because the AI can use it. Are you an AI, Brenda 13? Are you? Right? We got absolutely Panel B by A-lister, and now we're... Okay, that's kind of hilarious. Okay, I'm feeling it with this kind of hand coming up. This is good. Bonk? Okay, bonk it is. Oh, this is a sad state of affairs. A pity, really. This could have been a game, Brenda, but you're playing nothing. I need to go check a couple of decks. We need to see the gem deck from the guy beforehand. And then, see this person's deck. Okay, it just got more interesting with the Raigeki. Cool. I'm glad I have a counter argument to that of, here's my magician. That's why I keep him. I mean, you could make this a grass deck with a necrofusion. That would be interesting. A single face down. I think I should blow it up. Depends. I'm just going to carry on punching with the illusionist at this point. Like, do you have any further game plan? Is that all? Are you done? It takes a long time to do nothing, don't you, Brenda? A face down. I wonder if it has more defense than my attack. Probably. But we shall find out. 2 back row. He's getting daring. Let's see what I draw up. That's almost perfect. I think I've got the parts left in the deck. Can't draw cards by card effects yet, so I can't possibly if I draw. That's fine, this is adding to hand, not drawing. So that's all good. So what I need is some fodder. Prosby, help me out here. That's some good fodder. Very good fodder, in fact. Although I could just grab this. But he's not going to have effect monsters, so we're going to use that just because it comes back to my hand and is useful for other things after that point. And we shall see how we go from there. Walking in a winter wonderland. Very out of season for that. Figured as much. This is the one he set first. That might have been quite useful. Bonk. I know, right? I've got no chance against free whole face downs. Free face downs is unsurmountable. Another face down. Whatever will I do? And yeah, this is the normal monster loser deck, which just plays cards. Because that way it doesn't get identified as a bot. Just spamming surrender gets your account flagged. Ah, one off. Can't use it anyway. Have you got an attack value? No, you've got a defense value. This is going to take 3 turns punching with a stupid, faceless man. I can't even use my fusion monster because it only targets effect monsters. That's very annoying. We're back to 3 whopping face downs. Huh. And a card I might not be able to use. This is why I need to get this one replaced with the SR version so I can just use it. I can't use it. Do you know what? I've got an idea. Wait, that's triggered a response? Okay. Okay, you have a long think, sir. You've battle roared me again, so I can't swing on you. I can, however, set up for next time. So I can be ready to swing on you. I'm ready. I've got lethal on board. As soon as you stop drawing a I don't get to attack button, your butt is mine. Another face down monster. Curses. Oh right, no, yeah, I have an answer to this. I simply link off the Faceless Magician into anything and it summons back a Relinquished. And the Relinquished eats you. Yugi boy. But let's see what we draw in the meantime. Another useless card. Love the card art here, just being fed and fattened up for the death. So we then make big beatdown. Switch sides because I can. Never play Berserker of Tenure against the Pendulum deck. Restore a Relinquished. Excuse me. Oh look, that puts him back in my hand. How useful. Yoink! What was that? ZW Azure Strike. Okay. Anyway, I'ma punch you now. Bye. Well, I think we ranked up, but that was depressing as hell. And we got some ranking stuff for it. We ranked, we got some level ups. It's good shit. There's another 100 gems. We bagging gems left, right, and center. Tickets and cards, tickets and cards. Let's pump out. Anything we can get? Nothing in the missions, but 10 gems and 6 SR points. Sweet. Okay. So we've got a couple of things we can think about here with that last game. Like, there is some absolute funny haha jank between these two. This card might just be useless to me. Fusion substitution cards. I searched one a minute ago. I can't remember his name now. But it was also a fiend of similar style. Which means when we get the searcher would allow us to make use of this as well. As he is any fusion material, so I can start making my fusion monsters with him alongside this. I've got to look for some polys. I mean, poly itself is very cheap. Monsters you control. Has to be on the field as controlled though. But if I get my Underworld, that card becomes amazing because I use Underworld, pull her and the substitute, turn them into this. If I do lose it and can't get it back, I just put it back in the deck and draw a card. So that's kind of cool. I could use things like Fusion Recovery to put Relinquished or something else back in my hand. Although maybe it might SR points out to get King of the Swamp to discard him. Because considering my... it's a fusion card. What can search for Relinquished Fusion? Because it counts as a fusion card. What searches for the word fusion? Now we want to focus on this bad boy. How do we do that? I mean, I could use Bufo. In theory, I could put some Predator Plant tech into this. That would be funny. I mean, Fusion Sage, just pull Poly. Use that, pull Poly, use some Fusion substitute materials to replace the word Relinquished or the Thousand-Eyed Idol. At this point, Golden Eyes needs to just leave. I haven't got the means to put him in the hand where I need him. I'll find a way to bring him back at some point, but... like, that could be a very fun card. That'd be an interesting one. Just no, because it needs to be in the graveyards. That won't happen. That needs to have control. Hi, friend. He counts. That's a cool trick, but I'd need the special summons for him. Because he counts as a poly himself as long as he's on board. maybe. It's a synchro monster, who knows? I mean, I could start giving Relinquished fusion weapon. No. Has to be a spellcaster, and these are... They are spellcasters. Okay. I mean, it's just another way of getting Relinquished in almost the exact same fashion. Field or graveyard requirement. Could Pend fusion a little bugger into existence. That would be weird. These are more like... I mean, we could just go get the biggest of brains and just start special summoning from the deck like that. Oh, hey, he's the other one. Just mess with people with little predator counters. Ooh, okay, so obviously instant fusion is something we want to get a hand of anyway. However, control, no. I don't necessarily control a field, that's the issue. From hand or field, just fusion gate, just fuse whenever. But it all screams you need to get the banish back. We want the Super Poly at some point. That's got to come out. Ah, Necro is an SR. Damn. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to banish a lot of things. I'm trying to remember, there's an SR card I've got hold of at some point I can use to unbanish cards. And I can't find it, of course not. Maybe I don't have it. Where is it? Scroll down to spells. Like, I can vaguely remember an SR. What are you? Pseudospace. Oh. Still few spells. Huh. Banished. Just casually gain life points because screw it, why not? I mean, that's not a bad shout. There it is. Has to pick monsters, but if my fusion spells are banishing my monsters off, I could do that to reset the graveyard, summon them a second time. That could be kind of good. Because then it's just relinquishing any effect monster. They're effect monsters. Huh. So in theory we could get hold of Patchwork, Chain and a Poly and just use standard Poly along with a Relinquish or name substitutors to just pop out our boys. That could be an interest. There's a couple of like fusion archetypes we can kind of build around and with. Definitely worth having a look at. Oh, right, yes, the thing I wanted to put in. Jester. Jester Comfy is some big brain stuff right now. So we need to rip apart a few rares from the recent stuff. How convenient, there's these lovely dragons here I can just tear apart to get 90. Wait, aren't you? Why you control a Toon World? Okay, so they literally just throw themselves on the field provided you control a Toon World. That's actually kind of pog. Right, let's get some rare points. How many do we get from that? 165. Beautiful. Which one we can go back? Use Jester, because Jester gives us an easy way to put 2 monsters on the board at once. Burn 90 of those. And with those points gone, he can I'm sorry, he gives access to some of our link materials here. So any of these little bad boys. That's thinking. That leaves us in space. What else? What else would be valuable here? I mean, Maxi. Okay, none of that looks very useful to me. Maybe we do just grab the guy that's a... No, I've only got the 3 counts of Super Poly right now. I need to be able to pull a Poly. I know, there's like the edge of a thought process, and I'm just not quite there. There's something I'm missing. Yeah, that's something. I mean, that's something I might have to look with you when you're out in person. We'll have a look at seeing that one and just try and build an alternate option, because I think that might be a good play just to get it going. Yeah, just fusion tag anything with Poly. That'd be funny. Scorpio. Of course. You can only have 2 of them and he's an SR. I see, you do that and then... Yeah, I see where you're going with that one. And then he dumps... I know this, look at this guy, this one. Or Fusion spell card, which allows me to go grab Relinquished Fusion. Oh, that's kind of good, that's kind of good. So that might be a nice little search up there. But if I've got cards that count as substitutions for these monsters, I don't necessarily need to have the right bits here. Because I could do something like this and just rip them out of hand with the boop. So I could use just a fusion engine of the Predator plants and just end up on relinquished monsters. So it's something to consider for later. For the moment, I'm okay without. But it's definitely on the... If I have some spare SRs list. They're showing up. Maybe we are putting one of him back in. Then again, I could just stick one of these. I could just stick one of them for a laugh. So as long as the link wants the points too. Biff. Oh, I mean, we pulled it. We'll put the 1 cosmic in here for now. Just as a space filler until I figure out what I'm going to put in that spot. Could stick a Lost Wind in. Lost Wind is very good. Anyway, we'll get a game or 2 in before we finish tonight. Got half an hour left. That's time for a round or 2, isn't it? See if we can climb out of bronze. And hopefully then we'll actually get people next time we stream on Monday. I think it's two rounds on Monday we're going to be doing. One at about 12 o'clock and another one at 10 o'clock at night. Hey, we even run the duel! Loving it! Got to pick my choice. Huh, that's an interesting starting hand. I need any monster at this point, preferably a Sangang, because then I can summon the... Uh-oh, a single face down. A single face down! It's too powerful. I mean, I this would be great if my opponent would summon a monster. Let's go. Let's just rip cards out of the deck. Give me 2 of them. Now that is beautiful. I'm gonna cosmic whatever the fuck this is, because I don't care. Be gone. It was worth it. Okay, we've got most of the bits. So then we do this, we summon a relinquish, we use the 2 of them to make a link monster, we go from there. I need to like cheeky slip Karibo and multiply into this deck. And just be like, oh, it's only got 4 Karibos on the field. One of them becomes a relinquished. And because we need to actually hit our opponent, he counts as having been summoned, so he's now safe in the graveyard. I can find the flipping magician at some point and get him back. I feel like just buying all of the pots is going to benefit any future deck greatly. And there's the surrender! They knew the power of Codebreaker beats. Bronze tier 2, baby! We go up a rank. That's another 100 gems! Oh god, we're at the best number. Let's go again. We got the flip! We're doing well right now. But yeah, this has been an interesting little adventure in just making Relinquished be a workable deck. I kind of want to focus a little bit harder on getting the fusion half working, but this is a hand. Yes. And my opponent set a single monster. I should be afraid. But I'm really not. Okay, so we start off with the Manji boy. Which I'm going to pull a relinquish, so I've got at least a relinquished in hand. And that's the Ash Blossom. Sick! Good job, Manju. Good job. Now I can Desires. I cannot tell you how vaguely triggered I am by drawing that and that as my 2 cards. Do you know what? You know what? $10,000 hands outside this head! Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I'm about to get synchroed on. I'm about to get synchroed upside the head, because do you know what I don't have? Any negates. Here we go. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh no. Oh, it's excuse me? Well, don't that just be all? So the question is, how much of my relinquished package did I lose? Ooh, 2 fusion spells and 1 relinquished. That's a bit rough. I mean, I literally can't do anything about him, so I've kind of got to do this. Bye, friend. Rest in peace, my deck. We're going desperate here. Come on! However, that might cause them some issues getting recovered from this, but they've got a nice big hand to do it with. Oh, no, they're off. They're off again. I think next time round I might make this deck with a couple of the pieces that the game kind of just hands you for free. So I'll have like Monster Reborn, Raigeki, 1 Ash Blossom, 1 Solemn, 1 Lightning Storm. Because then you get like a base like rarity toolkit to go from. I'm dead. He did that in the right order. Died by my own monster. Good show, sir. Good show. Yeah. Do you know what's funny? If I had pointlessly killed that one monster there, I might have been able to do something about this. Right, let's have a quick look at that. I need to find that guy that died. Was you, wasn't it? No, that's the Raid Raptor. That was the good fight. Oh, this was the one we were dealing with the gems in it. Look at this mess of a deck. It's technically a Gem Knight deck, but it doesn't function. Brenda 13 was the other one who was just... Huh? Huh? What? Okay. Okay. Okay, not gonna question. Not gonna question that weirdness just then. I'm going first. Yay! Yay! I mean, if I can get him on the field, that's technically an option. Go Desires? Oh, that's a painful... That's all of my fusion spells. That was all of my fusion spells. Well, we've just put ourselves at a massive disadvantage. This is why I need other fusion methods. See? Too big rain. It's fine though, I've totally got an interrupt. I've got 2 interrupts. Sorry man, you're the 10,000 beatdown. It's relinquish time. They'll never know it's there. Like, what were the odds of hitting all 3 relinquish fusions? Like, goddamn. Like, I like Desires, but goddamn it, Desires. Every now and again, you just want to throttle you. Oh. Oh, hell no. I have something just for that, mister. Also... Oh, I understand that entirely. But you know, I need draw power, and it's available draw power. The funny thing here is, he says effect monster. However, no, you don't get your circle. Scrag off. Try again. Perfect. I have a response to that. Nom, nom. So yeah, Necroface feels like an essential to me now. Because then I can do this and then just pop it all back. You've got an answer to this? What's the answer to this? I do find it interesting you can interact with this card by negating Relinquished. Because it does it as if it's Relinquished effect. If he has no effect, it doesn't... Son of a ha. Well, I'm now very vulnerable. However, I think I've removed all of his means of summoning Dark Magician for a second. Can I see Magician Rods? Oh, there's Eternal Soul. So I need to find one piece of back row hay and I kill Eternal Soul. I wonder what he set down. Could it possibly be Eternal Soul? I just don't know. I wonder if he's going to put the circle on top of his deck. I feel like I'm destined to lose this one. It's Dark Magician versus Relinquished. That's not good for me. I'm in trouble. Huh? I'm in danger. Oh, Secrets of Dark Magic. Uh-oh. Make a thing. A second face down. Well, one of them is Eternal Soul. That's not the card I want. And I'm going to prospe for something useful here. Because I need to find a certain card to absolutely dick on this man. Oh, I've already done it, that's fine. I mean, I could have banished Relinquished fusions there, I can't exactly use them. There it is! Come on out, big guy! Because it's my turn, and I can still nom you. This was foolish. And there's what I wanted, Parallel Twister. Oh, you didn't trigger it. Oh, that's a real shame. That's a real shame. Like, I'm screwed, but screw it. Kaboom! He's gonna add a dark magic attack. Oh, he... Okay! You put that magician in the graveyard. Yeah. I'm kind of saddened though, because I could have taken that magician from him. You got a response? Bye-bye. Yeah, unfortunately I'm still just wide open right now. Like, I'm not winning this duel. But I'm just winding up a Magician's player, and that feels like it's worth it. So we know one of the cards was Dark Magician. That's the fusion thing. One unknown, one face down unknown. Ah, it was all a bait. In order to draw more Dark Magician. He got an additional card to his hand. So now there's 2 unknown cards. Okay, he's now fusing up. Or is he fusing or ritualing? Which one is he doing? Didn't say. He's fusing! Uh-oh. That can't be good. What was the other card? Oh, Magician Gale. His hand was such a brick outside of that Secrets, wasn't it? But now he gets the Dark Magicians. Ow. I would be like, draw me a Relinquished fusion here. Do you know what? Ah, he can negate spell traps. I think I'm actually going to lose to this Magician's player. Because I physically can't play enough stuff. And I've lost my fusion, which would have just nerked so much. It's okay though. It's okay. Okay. He bops, I look for a thing. I feel like Manju is the smart choice, almost regardless here. Because he can only negate a spell trap. Of course, I should have drawn something else, apparently. Because even if I do it, he'll just... Oh no! He draws a card of it, I can still do the thing! Okay, we have a hype. We have a hope for this final duel against Dark Magician. To do relinquished things at him. Apparently not. Oh, okay, I still get to add the card to my hand. Cool. I think that's bait. I think that's not making his hand. I think he's bluffing me out. Because he would have stopped that if he could. You don't gonna... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I see. He wanted to draw a card of his own. That's why he activated the draw. Right, let's see what he's got. He couldn't set it. Use the one from hand. Because I'm just out of options here. Can I just mess with this man at the last second? Because he can stop my effect. Or at least attempt to. So, I try to eat you. You counter with that. Nope, never mind. Mine now. Mine now, magician player. Okay, we just turned things around. I think you're adding to your list of Dark Magician can't win here. Do I have any of the magician in the... There's one there. I need to get another one of him real fast so I can restore this twit when I need to. Like, I'm running on fumes, but I might have enough to kick him. You can pull a... You can go get a card he wants, and I can't stop him doing that now. Gee, this would have been great if I'd actually had my fusion monster. Quack. Eternal Soul's coming back. But he needs the circle, or the circle, it does nothing to him because I can just punch through it every time. Well, that doesn't mean he gets a permanent lockdown that I can't break through. Ah, I need an extra thing now to punch through the Eternal Soul constantly spawning Dark Magician. You're gonna punch my Manju now, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, just draw the out. Draw the out. Beautiful. Now I would have taken... Hang on, have I used them both? Where is it? There is another twister. So I just need to find the twister. Pop something. Because I've got means and ways to cycle him around as long as he can't banish me. As long as he can't banish or relinquish and has to destroy or punch him using his Eternal Soul nonsense. Well, we've had a back and forth game. I'll give it that much for this. When I said I thought I was done early. When I killed all of my ability to affect monsters. Welcome back. Thou art weaker than me. Different names. So he can now hop swap back and forth. Oh yeah, if I do an effect now, he can negate by hot swapping his fucking Dark Magician and Dark Magician girl. He's got a back row negate. Awkward. Huh. Oh, it's the magical cylinders. Huh. Oh, that's not good. I mean, okay, I just punched the fake? Oh, that was the end of my turn. I see, he's starting his turn now. Right, I see. Alright, so what are you gonna do? Huh. Here's a lot of dumb tricks. So now he's got a Dark Magician girl as well. Okay, that's all good, but funny enough, I'm still bigger than you. Like, what are you gonna do? Destroy or face up monsters. Okay, now I have a sort of answer for that, but I don't know if he can activate it straight away. If he can't, I just punch the weakest monster he's got and keep moving. Oh, he's doing something. Huh? What did you activate? Ah, okay, he's special summoning a dark... If I pull the tornado to break that back row, this will be the funniest kill ever. Ah, I just need one card. I need one card from my deck. And for this man to not be that smart. Oh, no, he's blowing my field up. Okay, okay, it's over. It's over. Because he can now negate this. By tagging out a dark magician. He can't negate this. Unless he's got one in his hand. Did you goof? Did you goof, sir? Because I mean, you have to waste a Dark Magician. I think he still gets to me. However, I can... No, I might have him. By the short and curlies once again. No! Eye of Timaeus. And that's what I needed as well. I need to steal that. No, I didn't want to lose to this deck. I was doing so well. I just don't have the value to keep up. Especially since I lost my fusion monster, which could have started eating this out of the graveyard. Okay, what do you do? Ah, I see. He has the protection button for Eternal Soul, so I can't do anything about it. However, good sir, does he count as Dark Magician in the graveyard? It's important. He doesn't. I am having a chance here. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. See? Oh, off. No, he got me. How much random support did he pull out of his ass there? I honestly thought I had him flummoxed there, but nope, the extra random card in his hand just happened to be an All Destroy. Cool. Totally normal. Fuck. What a way to end. So I'm not going to say that Desires screwed me there, but, you know, Desires kind of screwed me there. Ah. Anything else before we finish? We get a couple of points from this. Okay, we get a little bit more from this. There's nothing to think about though. It's just a bit of rare, bit of UR. Well, we tried. Alas, we did not succeed. But we've got a good chunk of gems, which I might just buy the gold pass for. I don't know how much that actually gets us though. It's like maybe 100 gems back. But yeah, with 2 packs in, we've got a very decent state of the deck, let's be fair. It's gotten along very nicely. I think I might have gone a little overkill with my SRs getting both this and this, but No, you live and learn. I can use them. I can probably break them down into another SR. In fact, I can definitely get an SR off that and some points off that, so I might break that down into a different SR. Get a Dark World, destroy, discard. If I could have just found a parallel twister, I could have laughed my ass off as I blew up the circle again and destroyed everything at once. Because he couldn't use the thing that negates it at any point. Didn't get to try out the Jester Confetti Sangan combo, but still, things for next time. For now though, thank you for watching. I will hopefully see you all on Monday. Keep an eye out for the broadcast announcement.